banging. Hey, y'all, it's stream night. It's stream night. And we have a princess to maybe not slay. Maybe not slay this time. Because we're playing Slay the Princess again. Because I didn't want to start another horror game just yet. Because reasons. And so I was just like, you know, fucking Slay the Princess has like a metric fucking ton of endings. So why don't we just go through and see if we can get a few more? I am not, just for the record, probably not going to go through and like 100% this or anything. Because there's too many. There are way the fuck too many for me to do the thing. But, you know, there's enough endings that I think we can go through and try and get some ones that we didn't. Whatever. Yeah! This is a model that I just debuted March, I think. I think this one specifically I just debuted in March. Think about it. I've debuted 2 entire new models this year. Huh. You know, most people only debut a whole new model like maybe once every couple of years or, you know, once a year at most. And I'm over here like busting out 3 different ones in the same year. Which, you know, is not new in any way, shape, or form. But the fact that I no longer make them in Vroid means that, you know, I don't know, that might be kind of impressive to a certain degree. Maybe, possibly. I like to think it is. I like to think that there's a certain degree of impress there, considering I make them all myself. So, you know, the fact that I am able to... fact that I've busted out 2 already just this year and I'm already working on another one. I'm a little bit of a beast. Any Twitch was up? Well, I was definitely up a lot several years ago. But I'm gonna make this a little smaller. There we go. One of the pages make multiple VTuber models. I'm insane. I'm insane. That's how. That's all that I spend my time on, basically. I used to say that all of my time off stream was spent working on models, but now I also work on them on stream. So I can't even say it's all my off stream reasoning time. It's on stream time now too. I'm just constantly working on models. I have, God, how many do we have left in like the barrel of things that need to be done? So right now we're working on the Sonic model. And then we have, I think the next outfit is, what is the next outfit? What's the next outfit that needs working on? They're all pinned in the announcements channel of what is like next in the to-do list. Is that the next one? Is that really the next one? Damn. Well, that one's gonna be fairly easy and I should be able to bust that out in no time flat. Actually, I guess the next one that we're working on would probably be the Halloween costumes, because that's not in the to-do list, but Halloween is coming up. So I'm gonna have to get some Halloween stuff together. So I don't actually know what I'm doing for that yet. So yeah, probably the next thing to work on are Halloween costumes. Halloween costumes, and then I already have one outfit planned for winter. We have one winter outfit planned that's luckily conveniently in like already in the to-do list and is part of things that need to be done. So I just kind of gotta. I don't really need to, you know. Now that I think about it, I might just use the same Christmas outfit from last year for Kite, and then just make the sweater outfit for Tech. What models do you even have? Like, historically, like, completely, like, all of them. All of my models throughout the past nearly 5 years, there's kind of a lot. There's definitely a lot. All of them aren't in rotation anymore, but in fact, we have very little in rotation nowadays because of the 3.0 upgrade. So, models that I'm actively using right now, there's, let's see, this one, the normal outfit, the non-tech outfit, Kite's normal model, the Racing Queen outfit. Technically we have the gremlin forms, but that's, you know, that's just the gremlin forms. I don't know if those count, but there's 3 of those. 4 of those? 4 of those. And then there's the winter outfit, the Kalnika outfit that I cannot, for the life of me, find the finished version of that. And also would go on sale again because of... No! Fox! Do we need to push it back for a sale day? Because we can push it back for a sale day if you need. I bought it already? Okay. Well, damn. I mean, good, but damn. But I'm glad. But I'm also hyped. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You have no idea how much I have resisted, like, getting started in that game just to be like, maybe I should just check it out, just, you know, to do initial setup before the stream. Maybe I should, you know, get through the tutorial or the character creation, you know, just so we have it ready to go. No. I have resisted. I did the initial first time setup to see what settings I needed to adjust, but then I closed out of it, and I need you to know it took like every fiber of my self-control to close back out of that game. But we're finally playing it tomorrow, so that's exciting. I'm gonna go through the tutorial so I know how to play and not be embarrassed. No! We're both gonna go through the tutorial and be embarrassed together! Now, you can go through the tutorial if you want. I'm gonna do it on stream, but if you wanna kind of get your bearings first, then feel free to go for it. Or we could just both be confused. You know, either one. I'm fine. I'm fine with either one. But, for now... For today, I'm gonna just check whether you have tutorial to do co-op or not. Okay, that sounds good. Because that is important. That is important. That is true. Yeah, the set, like, I kind of looked at the initial setup and I'm just like, okay, what? I expected there to, like, be some kind of setup for it. But there wasn't even a character creation in the game. The character creation is, like, on the main menu, which is a choice. And then it was just starting it up. And, like, I started it up offline just to kind of see what I was working with. But it still, I don't know, it seemed, it was interesting. It was definitely a setup, a weird one at that, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. We'll see what the fuck is going on with that tomorrow. But yeah, no, if you wanted to go through and see if there's tutorial stuff ahead of time, then that is Gucci and gravy. Hey, Raiders! Welcome on in! How's it going? Hello, Zephyr Blaze. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. What were you up to? How's it going? How's it hanging? And for those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hello, hey, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? Zephyr Raid! Oh shit, you're playing some Digimans? Some fucking Hacker's Memory? Let's goddamn go. I have been thinking about restarting my Cyber Sleuth playthrough in preparation for the new game. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, it's an excuse to play it again. It's an excuse to play it again, but I don't know how much it's actually gonna be relevant to the new game. Let's get out of Chaos memory on the internet. Fuck yeah! I love it! I love some chaos. Well, I hope your stream was good and fun and a good time, and I hope you made good progress and got lots of sexy Digimans. I hope you got some good sexy Digimans, you know, like the sexiest Digiman of all, which is obviously Beelzemon, and where Garurumon, there is none sexier. And I will fight you if you think otherwise, and I will die on this hill. Just like I'm gonna die to this princess, ayo! Am I hyper today? Probably, maybe. I had some good food today before stream, and so I am filled with good food and energy. I also forgot a thing. There we go. But I hope your stream was good, and to my streamers, to both Zephyr and their community, if you need to head out and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely please go take care of yourself. But if you'd like to stick around, we just got started, so you have missed nothing yet! And we are going back through Slay the Princess to maybe not slay the princess. But whether you stick around or pop out, either way, I appreciate you popping in, and I wish you a good gravy good time. A good night, whether you are staying or chilling or vibing or what have you, what not. Let me get this game set up. Do I want to turn the manga overlay on? Do you guys think I should turn the manga overlay on? I was gonna keep the normal overlay on for this one, but I don't know if it's clashy. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Do we keep it in normal overlay, or should I turn on the manga one so that it all matches? Ugh. Manga on? Hello, Gremlin. Okay. Let's turn the manga on. Let's turn some manga on. Manga. We like manga. I wish I could just, like, have the game play, like, in the background normal, like, you know, most people do. But alas. We have tested that, and it does not work with my internet. Makes things like basically, the more game that I have on screen, the more, what's it called? The crunklier it looks. So I kind of have no choice but to have an overlay if I want the game to look as good as it can. Alrighty, Rooney. Okay, so we are back with another episode of Slay the Princess. We got through one full ending last time, and I want to go back through and get some more endings. I should maybe get, like, should I get a guide, or should I just, like, that legit jump scared me one time? Yeah. I think the first time we played it, when it did that, it got me. do the fuck you ending? There's a fuck you ending? I want to do the fuck you ending. What's the fuck you ending? That sounds exactly like what I want to do. Because that's basically what we're going to be doing today, is just going through and getting whatever fucking random endings that we can get. It's not going to be like a consistent playthrough this time. Do chapter 1 and then chapter 2, run away from the cabin. Okay. So should we start from a new game? Then run away? Okay. Then run away to chapter 2. Okay. I guess we'll start from a new chapter then, from a new game, and we'll do the thing.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay. So, does chapter 2 where does the chapter 1 matter, or is there another ending we can get in chapter 1? I guess we're just gonna kind of go through and do
That's
yeah.
The spirit.
Do that and do that. So do chapter 1. However it is we're doing chapter 1.
The interior.
Chapter 2 or beyond is where the multiple princess lady absorbs the princess as part of the playthrough, so you keep denying her the ability to do that. In chapter 2, over and over stuff happens. Got it! Okay. Hi, Rathian, you're not new! So what if I just don't even take the blade with me?
The door to the basement.
What if I say, I'm here to save you, lie?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever picked that option before.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Yeah, I'm rescuing.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yes? I am new. No, you're not! Chapter 1 will lock you out of doing repeat ones automatically, so it doesn't really matter what you do. I just did. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll see what I could do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Am I? Let's see. This is... I'm gonna check upstairs to see if there's a key. Because last time, I think we said, if there's a key, do you have any other ideas? And she started biting her fucking wrist. So, this time we're gonna be like, alright, I'm gonna go look for a key, you sit tight, and don't move.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ah, so it's still locked, huh?
Sliding into place.
Okay.
Is someone else here?
I'm gonna go back to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, but I don't like doing what I'm supposed to.
Easier for whom?
Yeah!
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I do like messes. No, I don't. That's a lie.
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Oh yeah, we can skip this. Okay, wait. What did we do last time for this? We got in a fight with her, right? So we tried to slay her. So what if we save her this time? Or did we... Wait. I don't remember what we did last time. Guys, do you remember what we did last time? I'm also new. Hi, Rhydon, you're not new. Okay, I know there was one... I know we got in the fight because she fucked us up. But didn't we also try to not do that? And then, like, she turned around and tried to stab us instead? I think we see both. I feel like we did both, so
fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Yay,
arm.
Self-inflicted wounds!
Any of that. The stakes.
We've seen all of these. Okay, wait. This one we definitely tried to warn her. So what if we slay the princess this time?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Thanks.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart.
Yeah?
But she's fast.
Oh.
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
No.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No, not really.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Yeah.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
This is definitely new.
Look
at them Frangies. Yeah.
You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
My flesh and sinew! No!
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness. Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Shiny eyes, very shiny eyes.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I don't know if there even is an outside
It
world.
can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Damn.
Everything goes dark.
And you die! The witch!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Is that?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Fuck off away from the cabin. Okay. I'm gonna save, because I think the witch is a different ending than we've gotten before. So I kinda wanna I wanna save back here. I wish I could name these so I know which ones they were. Okay. We are turning around and leaving.
Well, you're the boss.
Oh, hi, opportunist.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, and I don't care. Okay, fine. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Quietly continue down the path. All of these are good answers. Maybe place the word witch with get taken. Hey! Rude! I'm not a witch! I'm far above that! I am a deity, I'll have you know! Let's see. Trying to find answers that I didn't pick before. So I think I'm gonna quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
That I do. Good boy.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved.
No, fuck the world. I'm destroying it. I'm gonna turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Oh no, how terrible. That's the worst. Oh
But
no.
fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
We've already seen some of this dialogue. No, apparently we have not. Wait. Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed... Oh.
What's going on? Where are we? I like it. Seems like it's got great acoustics.
Oh, this is different from the last time we tried to fuck off. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a texture of nothingness. It is... Quiet! Oh no! There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. We'll do that. Thank you. Except for your sneezes. Oh no, the hands have me this time! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Oh no, not the glass surface. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. What? Who's working about here now? Hi, Aelin! This is a nightmare. Wake up, embrace this, the thoughts constricting you. You know, Princess, not who the fuck you are. Yeah, this is a nightmare. Wake up. It's not. Damn. Oh shit! Denial! Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path.
Cool! Okay, and so this one, do I have to continue? We just continue fucking off, right? Now keep doing that. You got it! Where's the sassy answers? Do chapter 1, always normal chapter 1? Oh. Okay, so just fuck off chapter 2 always. Okay, so we go to the cabin, chapter 1. And chapter 2, we just fuck off. Got it. I think those hands are touching our deities.
Don't mention it.
No,
It's all part of the job.
no touching the deity! Just for you to die to get you to chapter 2. Cool!
The interior of...
I guess this time we'll take the blade.
You take the blade.
We're gonna die either way.
The door to the basement.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I really want to say nuh-uh. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade.
I don't want to drop the blade, though. Hey! My nerd! My nerd! Welcome on in! Hello, Raiders. What's up? Thank you for raiding on in. How's it going? How's it hanging? And for those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? Oh shit, you were also playing fucking Slay the Princess? Fuck yeah, let's go! How far did you get? How is it your first playthrough? Have you played it before? We played this last week and got one of the endings, and I've decided that I want to go back and get some more endings. So right now we're apparently getting the fuck you ending. What's this game? This game is dope. I love it. It's amazing. It's why I decided to play through a second one. I'm probably not gonna go through and like 100% it, but I do want to get like at least a second stream of endings. So the focus of today's stream is to just kind of get some of the endings that we didn't see yet. Well, not damn near. We still got a lot to see in the new one. Hell yeah! The fuck is this? It's a different game. Hey, I'm a nerd. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. Khaos is just stream scuff. It's true. It's absolutely true. But yeah, we're trying to get the fuck you ending, so we just kind of need to die and then get to chapter 2, apparently.
It's fine. We can decide.
Skip! I'm gonna tighten my grip. Because I don't think I chose that one.
And tighten your grip on the blade.
Apparently I did, because I can skip this dialogue. Okay. What? Are you sure she's not armed? Sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. I'm trying to remember what I picked last time so that we could at least see new dialogue going through this. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
I'm not.
I'm not.
Yeah.
We'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
No, not necessarily. We've seen that before.
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I don't want to be civilized. Slay the princess.
You charged
Sorry,
the
ma'am.
princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Fucking knew it!
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red.
Oh no,
You better
my
finish your task
arteries.
quickly before you run out of time.
This is at least new. She's so pretty. She is pretty! Die. Save her, sacrifice yourself. I'm gonna save the game. Nah, I'm gonna, Game is bad for my mental health. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Sorry.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
No.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
She knows.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And you're pied. The razor! Sorry, razor. Not today.
You're on a path in...
Not today! I've seen that shit before. We're not doing that again. We're getting the fuck out of here.
And away we go. Good call. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
Do you even know where you're going?
I don't need to know where I'm going. There's a hope. Yeah. I have seen the razor and I am perfectly happy with not ever seeing that again. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn. Gotta go walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Yay! Forever!
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the camp.
I sure do.
That's strange.
Nope! We're leaving again.
You're really keen on
Yep.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
You're still
if you don't
talking.
do your job, everyone dies.
That's nice.
Like, dies.
Uh-huh.
Forever.
Yep. Who flipped a table? The world around you is unwound. The physical matter is replaced by nothing. You've been here before. Memory returns. Yes, correct. Yep. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. It's my turn to get handsed. Ah. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Sorry. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here entwined with a creature you taught to hate forever, to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 I hate you. That's nice, I don't care. Ah, anger. Why have you come back? I don't know.
You're on a
Shits and
path
giggles.
in the woods.
Are we on the, okay. All right, are we back to the, are we doing it again? I'm assuming we're doing it again. I'm apparently getting off tomorrow, but I need Monday to work through Wednesday. Damn. I mean, yes. I mean, good. I mean, is that good or bad? I'm confused. Yup. All right, cool. Let's go. Silently to the cabin. Chapter 1 die, Chapter 2 run.
The short path to the cabin.
I'm assuming that once we get to whatever ending we're trying to get to, something will change. And we just keep doing this over and over until something happens. Enter the basement. I don't know what differences these make. I'm gonna continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Am I?
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Oh yeah! The last time I continued silently, I took the blade with me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yep.
There's a heavy... She's beautiful. I am begging you to...
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah, that's nice. Is this gonna be the same if I pick this? I'm gonna try that one
Maybe
this time.
there's some way to break the chains?
Dots?
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I don't have the dagger with me.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, we've seen that.
You
Try the
to
door?
call.
Let me out of here. Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom.
No.
Fine.
Hehehehehe.
Against your better
Wait.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflict... No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't
Okay,
just
so
let
this
your
is where
escape
he
to the
turns our
world.
body against us. Oh, and it blacks it, it grays it out. So that we can't even do it now.
Stop that.
Interesting.
Move.
Wait, what was the name of this chapter? I didn't see it. It went too fast. Well, I guess we're in chapter 2 now, so... We're leaving!
Running away?
Yes.
What are you doing? We have to save her.
Oh, hi, Smitten.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, Kurt said I had one playthrough, so I'll let you repeat choices. I thought it was because, like, we didn't do the thing. Okay. Nope, we're leaving. Goodbye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Damsel? Oh, are we in the damsel path? Okay. I guess that makes sense why Smitten is here.
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. You're really
I'm leaving.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yep,
you?
I sure
It's
am.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
That's nice. That sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Forever. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Anna.
What's going on? Where are we?
In the Unwound.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
Oh no. Tough shit. You've been here before. Memory returns. It sure does. Distant rumbling, sounds of undulation, others come close, getting fingied. Desperate pleas, I do not hate you, I am sorry. I said I hate you, I do not have that hate for you. We could still leave this place together. An offering. We could be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You're torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You've never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it was like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all of the other elation you have ever experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who could do this. You are our only salvation. Denial, anger, bargaining. Oh shit. Bargaining! Oh shit!
You're on a path in the woods.
Alrighty then. I guess this is one way to find, like, the way to find the other, like, things and stuff for later. I have to do the thing with the da-da-ba-ba.
The interior.
Grab the
You
blade.
take the.
Enter the basement.
The door.
Have we said hi with the blade?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Have we said nuh-uh? I don't think we said nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
But what if I wanna?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Let's see. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. Squint at the princess while holding the blade. I'm squinting.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Oh no, she's
The
used
two
my
of you are
tactics
gonna do
again.
this forever, aren't you?
Yes. Maybe squint at the princess even harder. This is my.
Squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever.
Yes, I can.
Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Well, it's not gonna be me. Do you have any idea how many eyeballs I have? I could do this forever. Fine.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Yeah.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep.
I know.
It feels like you've been hit with a...
Yup.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Yeah.
But she's unarmed. The shock of that your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first.
Look, this eye didn't blink. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it didn't blink.
We can still turn this around.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah? What if I give up? I don't think that was an option before. What if I, choices. I'm gonna give up.
Are you serious?
Yeah!
As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly.
Look, I give up. You win the blink.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
Yeah.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Nah, only one of them.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh no, she's disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
My lungs.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
I'm so disappointed by this. Oh no.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay! I died again! Oh, the tower! We haven't gotten the tower yet, right? I don't think we've gotten the tower right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Wait.
And it...
Hang on. Fuck.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Tower pretty good. I'm gonna have to remember which one of these are which. That's on. No, she steps on my primordial neck! Okay, wait, we're on chapter 2, so we need to fuck off. Good boy!
You're right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we
Hi,
might
broken.
as well enjoy what little time we have left.
I should turn the auto back on.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep!
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path...
Bye!
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's right, fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait,
I sure do!
something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
Seriously.
We're dead, obviously.
What a perfect quote. This is a serious dress for Cyril's business. Serious princess business. You have been here before. Memory returns. Also, no, you can't touch my eyeball. It's made of primordial ooze. You'll lose your finger. Oh. And there's the ad. The memory rates. Was not very fox coded? No, not at all. Okay, wait. I gotta turn the auto off. Gotta turn the auto off and wait for the fucking ads. Fucking ads! That's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. I don't recommend it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't recommend it. Also, I'm thinking of adding another toggle to this model, and I want to know your guys' thoughts and feelings. Because when I was first making this model, right, I kind of kept going back and forth between whether I wanted it to look more like a manga panel, like actual page panel, like the black and white that it is now with like the toning, or if I wanted it to look more like a cover with like the water paint style, like the, well, less water paint or like colored pencil, sort of like, you know, very lightly colored. And because of like all of the extra stuff that I had to do with this model, I ultimately decided to just keep it as black and white. But now that it's kind of done, I feel like it would be a lot easier to adjust where, you know, to add the coloring in and just kind of make it like a toggle. What do you guys think? Should I add like a cover art mode toggle to this model? Because I have it colored. I've got the colors figured out that I want to do. So I would literally just have to make like a, you know, do the tiling with the things and the stuff. You know, the things and the stuff. It would just be, it would literally just be a texture swap because I've already done what I need to do for this. So I wouldn't have to adjust it. It would just be adding like a second texture, which is a thing that I'm perfectly capable of doing. Is a thing that I like do often. Cause like the original problem with this model is I thought it would just be an easy texture swap, and then I ended up having to redo a bunch of mesh and UVs and shit because of how fucking weird, specifically how weird Vroid hair is. But since that's already done now, I would just have to make a secondary colors. But anyways, welcome back from the ads, community. Dejection, feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence, a hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Depression! Hey!
You're on a path in the woods.
Those be like pencil colors? Yeah, they'd be like pencil pastels, like watercolor wash kind of thing. I'm guessing this is probably going to be the last route then, because we've got denial, anger, bargaining, depression, so the last one is acceptance.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Proceed to the cabin. We took the blade last time, so we're not gonna take the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Just checking in on you?
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Up these nuts, ayo!
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk of it first.
Okay.
I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating and drinking? Do I want to know?
What that has to do with anything?
I don't know if I even want that answer.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you sure about that?
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I mean, she's not wrong, I guess.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I don't know, I might. You might be able to convince me. Let's see. I know I picked that. Okay, this should be different dialogue. Sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world and go retrieve the blade.
Thank you.
Don't thank me.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Is the door gonna close on me?
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Try!
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Okie
But
dokie.
you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
I mean, if you could slip the chains.
These chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
I'm hurrying!
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Well,
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
darker too! Oops. Oops! Hello? I'm every horror movie protagonist ever!
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Oh boy, I wonder what it could be. Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I doubt it. She has your spleen in her hands. Come on out, let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
You're gonna bleed out. Fine, I'm venturing into the shadows. You can't stop
You
me.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Well, shit. Who could possibly have seen that coming?
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
Oh no, my blade.
It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back.
No, I'm just stupid.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
What fear?
You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
There was no fear here.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. The Beast. That's also a new one, obviously.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess. She's gonna end the world.
You're
You
here
gotta
to
go
slay
stab
her.
her. Hop to it. Alright. And now we just do exactly not that. Turn around
Yes,
and
we're
leave.
safe for taking flight.
Oh, hi, Haunted. How's it
Seriously?
going?
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I sure do.
That's strange.
Goodbye!
Really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I love wasting time.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're
Nope.
supposed to wind... What's going on? Where are we?
In the blind eternities.
A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
True. I was trying to say about who locked up the princess. That is a great question that we never really get an answer to. You've been here before! Memory returns! Yeah. Distant rumbling, undulations, others. Fingies! The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Acceptance! This is it!
You're on a path.
Zhup!
In
Alright. So we just gotta do this one more time, I'm assuming. Ah, na, 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 na. Viva la revolucion.
That's the spirit.
Cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the
Doesn't even
table.
give me the option not take the
It'd be
blade.
rather difficult to slay the princess. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'm not.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She's so...
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. But also, hello, Raiders. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hello, Rylius? Rywanius. Hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it hanging? What's up? How was your stream? How was slaying your princess? Did you slay her good? And for those of you who just came in with the... First one? Rylius? Hell yeah! Well, thank you, Rylius, for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community on by. I hope your stream was good. And for those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Sometimes in cat form. How's it going? How's it hanging? We slayed? Hell yeah! For fun? Hell yeah! I love this game. This is an incredible fucking game. I did my... Hey, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Litter House! So I played this game for the first time last week and got one of the endings, and so I decided this week that I want to go through and get a few more. Probably not gonna get all of them, but I kind of just... I want to see which ones we can get. I figured I'd give it one more stream to just get some extra stuff. Which ending? Right now, we're working on the fuck you ending, apparently. We're right at the end of it. The first ending that I got last week was the one where you... What was it? That's a good question. Which ending was it? Hang on, let me check. It was... Strange Beginnings. The one where you leave the basement with her in, like, with the 3 heads. Where it's, like, not her, but it's her. So this time right now we're working on getting the fuck you ending. And then I've got a couple saves that I can load up. It was a really good ending. I did like that ending a lot. So this time we're going through and seeing what else we can get. Pleasantly surprised, not gonna lie. Hell yeah! Been sitting on it. Same. I've had this in my backlog basically since it came out, but I didn't get to it finally until last week, but I'm glad that we finally did. I think that's the ending I just got. Oh, hell yeah! That's a good ending. Okay, so we need... I'm trying to find stuff that I haven't picked yet. I think I've picked all of these, actually. I'm just gonna do a stabby stab.
Forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steep.
Sorry, could we just talk? I'm not trying to drop the blade, slay the princess. Let's do some stabby stabs.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, I turned the autoplay off.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Sorry!
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
A little bit.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, not really.
So she's convinced she can't die.
Oh, right! This one! This is... We needed...
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She
is it your princess favorite princess variant?
Still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really
maybe... Oh. Okay. The hot demon princess. Hot giant demon lady! Yeah, all the buff ones. Also the ghost one. The ghost one was fun. I like ghosts. But yeah, the hot demon lady. The one where she could fuck me up. I enjoy that greatly. I mean, I guess we have one choice here. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Yes, we probably have.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be
With
very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But
was
that day
it?
Isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Low key agree. High key agree. Mostly because she was giving tiefling and I just like that. Tieflings are pretty cool. I just like giant buff ladies.
Ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh no!
What happened?
Who could have seen this coming?
Everyone's fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit!
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Damn.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Are you sure?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Wow, I'm so happy in this empty cabin.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. Hell no, do you have any ideas how to get us the hell out of here? Of course we are! I like it here! No, hell no. You got any ideas?
But you're probably not going to like it.
Well, I don't like standing in an empty cabin in the middle
You
of
can
nowhere,
use the
so.
blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Not gonna lie, this place is not very wonderful.
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Ooh, I love when you tell me don't you dare, because that makes me immediately want to do it. Wouldn't use the blade, you know, kill us, wouldn't we be dead? Let's get some dialogue.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Oh my god, guys, did you know when you're stabbed you die?
Angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
I think it's time for sleep. Sounds good. Yeah, no, absolutely. To all of my raiders, if you need to head out and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely. Please go take care of yourself. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope to see you again. I will be live again tomorrow at the exact same time, and we'll be playing something different tomorrow, so it's a good time to pop in. I'm gonna try something new. You know, death is the leading cause of death. Oh my fucking god! I had no fucking idea!
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Well, it sounds better
That
than
little
being
voice
here.
Didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
I don't know, I'm not very happy right now. Not gonna lie, I'm not very happy right now. I know this is another ending, so we need to get past this. You're right, I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing at least for a little while longer. Anything to get out of this hell. Yep. Fuck it. We ball.
I made this happy little place for you.
Well, you suck at making happy little places.
World, an eternity of bliss. You ingrate.
Yeah, well, learn to fucking decorate.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Is she just gonna be a pile of bones?
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Cool.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yay!
The end. Nice knowing you.
It all goes dark and you die. Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods.
Nope, we're leaving! Goodbye!
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
I mean,
Seriously?
technically,
You're just going to
we have been doing the same thing over
Do you
again.
even know where you're going?
No. Not really. Doesn't mind. Doesn't matter!
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path.
We sure do. Oh look, I'm leaving.
Really keen
Good
on
boy.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
No!
Everything is getting fuzzy.
Good boy.
What's going on? Where are we?
In hell.
I don't know. But it feels like home.
Aw man, this ethereal being's gonna be fucking pissed at us! Unwound, textures of nothing, memory returns, woohoo! Distant rumbling, undulations, others! Hello, fingies! Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. Yeah, that sounds about my daily life. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding. Did I say that twice? You are agony. These are repeating. Bliss and joy and understanding and souls and love and agony and numbing arm and parched throats. Oh! Do we exist or do we conscious fade away? What do you think, chat? Do we continue existing or do we let consciousness fade away? I like both of these answers. Actually, I like consciousness, but let my conscious. I love you. I don't think that's an answer. That's not an option. Exist because of reasons? Alright, I guess we'll try existing this time. Your bliss, joy, soul, threatens. Agony, numbing, throat, wound. Bliss, joy, everywhere, soul, agony, numb, soul. That's the I'm going to assume this just repeats. Does something happen if I don't exist? Bliss, joy, souls, agony, numbs, throats. All right, consciousness fades away. Just as you once were nothing. Oh, hey!
Bothian 818 cheered X1. It says I love you.
It sure fucking does. Like 20 times I didn't think anything happened. Gotcha. Well, that was an end. Do. Yay! Hello! Our song, The Princess and Oblivion. Because this guy's going to the glue factory? No! Turn to the main menu. All right! No, fuck no! That's not... I wanted to click memories to see the... I want to see the gallery, not reset the gallery. I need sleeps now. Go forth. Sleep well. Thank you again for popping in. I appreciate it. Okay, so I guess that's an ending. It didn't seem to give us a memory, did it? In the coffin one? Oh, got it. Okay. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Yay! Our bottom one is locked. Okay. So, in the hero and the princess, we're just missing 3 more. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Everything would be so easy if you could just do it exactly as I say. As quickly as you can. That feels like an easy one to get. One between Spookface and Stab? Spook face and stab? Oh, in the Hero and Princess. Oh, there is! Find the prisoner. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we should try for this one. Do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. So, like, the quickest route to stabbing. There's still a lot of these to find. Go back to where it all started. Meet her face to face. Yeah, it's, okay, interesting. But we did find a couple of these. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the thing as quickly as possible. Because that seems to be... Silently continue. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh ease.
Oh, this is it. I'm almost... Do you actually...
It's like she's but it's over. But is it over?
Of course it is, she's
Yes,
dead.
exactly. It's over.
I want to see if that does something.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind.
Leave!
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world
That's
saved
not
from...
what... Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Okay.
Time passes. You can't be sure...
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Yeah!
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Does it?
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
What if we don't, though?
The little voices' pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
I love existing happy forever. Good ending, yay! Okay, I see now why the happy ending doesn't count. Got it! Oh, that's funny. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! We did it! Hooray! Princess, the world ender, eternal bliss. Yay, you did it. Yay, I did it! Yay, look, I got the good ending! You did it! You saved everyone! Woohoo! Balloons! Stabbed princesses! Yay! That's funny. Okay. What is the same, right? Oh, goodness. I like this one. That's a lot of stuff we haven't found yet. Holy shit. Do all of these have this many? Huh. Holy balls. These really do have a lot of potential. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell we're finding all of these. Oh, we're only missing 2 in this one, though. Split her as much as you're able. Oh, I didn't split her enough? Damn. See through her eyes at the end of everything. The damsel... Really? Wait. Just me or is she changing? No, she's not just changing, she's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no. I didn't get oh no! Damn it! Gotta get them all. Yeah. She's changing, you have to slay her now. She... That's funny. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go back and load up some of those endings that we managed to find. Damn, you need oh no. I know! I need oh no! Actually, what is this ending? Oh, right! We threw the blade out the window! Okay, I want to see what happens. Okay, so this was the first ending that we got. Right as we're going back to meet up with the princess for the final time. And we got Contrarian back, and he gave me the option to throw things out the window, so I finally threw things out the window. So now we're gonna see what happens if I don't throw it out the window.
Those winding stairs again.
Hi,
Now there's
we've
only
heard
one way-
this.
Yeah,
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Yeah!
she doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Not me! Okay, continue on down.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
Yeah, just
No weird
stairs.
fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
I love when things
Yeah,
don't pull us
that wasn't
apart.
So bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself.
I'm
One way or
not.
the other.
Okay, so this is definitely an ending. Gonna save there. Let's slay the princess, just because I feel like that's gonna be a shorter end.
Rothian 818 cheered X1. Just say princess, you can touch anything with your million hands except my penny. Pasta kitten 189 lol.
God damn it. Yeah, don't touch my pasta.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
Yeah.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and experienced. Through all the lives we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, We've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Damn. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Doesn't seem so. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin!
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
Do we? You leave the basement behind. Yup. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
Yep.
Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
Not really, no. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Yeah? Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we?
Yeah, some sort.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Ooh, fire! And then, the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
Yeah.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
Him who?
The whispering.
Oh.
The coercion. And the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Yeah, as it should
I hope
be.
this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Ah, you'll get over it.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Ah!
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We could do that, yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah,
We can do that.
Totes my goats. New and unending dawn. Wham! Well, that's fun. That's exciting. I love that for us. Damn. Them storms, though. Ah, the long quiet. Main menu. Let's go! See, I knew that one would be quick. So... this one. Fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Yeah. Okay. So, what else do we got? What else do we got? Actually, we do have this other option here. Might as well explore them all since they're right here. So let's sit with them. Dialogue. I don't think I want to be a god. Same as out there. Oh. I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are.
Then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want, especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Why would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. We're here talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? Ooh, that's a good question. Hi. Hi! This isn't fair. I want to be here. I don't want to be here again. Is there another way? Take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I would like to be a god. Fuck. There's so much dialogue. If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
Sure. Fine. Okay, let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I'll see you soon.
Everything is going to be okay. We love you.
Yeah, stab me real good. Chapter 1, here are the princess.
You're on a path in the
Hi,
woods,
narrator.
and at the end of that, you're here.
Love this game. Love this game. Let's see. Here's what I have. You can say this is there something different? Let's just continue to the cow. You're on a path to the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. Oh shit! Okay, so that was an ending. and it does just start back over again. Interesting. Cool. Main menu. So, where does that one take us? Is that... I don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, let's load up some of those saves we discovered then. Hopefully this still lets us go through those paths. I don't remember which one this was, but... What happens if I say, okay, no?
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
But what if I really like that princess?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Not really, no.
No, I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah! Okay, alright, we're gonna go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna lie, cheat, and steal.
Don't worry.
Oh!
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Are you sure?
There's definitely a mirror. But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point?
Now, he's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Yes. Fine. Okay. I'll save this one to here. So we're gonna take the blade this time.
We take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Right.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Enter the basement. So this should be a whole new
The
form.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ew.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick, and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
We say that a lot.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty!
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Rude!
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I
She
don't.
must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Well, what is she? I must know.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
No.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Yeah, probably that one.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
But I like endlessly
Fine,
debating.
fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps.
Oh no,
entering
she's
the dark room
cute.
below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
What?
That's not
No.
fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Oh, extensively.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, maybe a little.
Pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Ah.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh my fucking god, you kiss
So,
ass.
You really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Uh-huh, good. It's about time you made a correct decision.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Fucking kiss ass.
Is it all behind us?
No.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Aw, but I hate taking things seriously. Also, ads are about to pop up. Alright, here's the question while we wait for ads to blow over. Do we try to slay her this time? Or do we try to not slay her this time? I feel like our usual tactic is try to slay. Whether that actually works or not is up for debate. But maybe we could try to not slay. See, the problem, right, is the problem with not slay is that usually not slay means I'm dead. But I don't want it dead. If we could both get out of here alive, that'd be fantastic, honestly. I feel like there's probably, like, most of these, who's what's it? These, tracks? Traps? Traverse? Paths! Paths! Most of these paths have, like, two main routes. Either you slay or you not slay. And then maybe neither of you slay. Like, either you die, she dies, or nobody dies. But I don't know if that's actually a thing in all of them, or if there's just, like, a thing in... Like, it kind of seems like, with the sheer amount of endings that this fucking game has, it seems like that might be the thing. Is there's a she die, you die, nobody die, but everybody die? Why did I open Discord? I meant to open Steam. I'm gonna go look at the achievement list to see how many there are. Jesus fucking Christ, there's 131 achievements, what the fuck? That's a lot of achievements, holy shit. I assume most of them are endings. Let's see. Yeah, I think that seems... Oh. Neat. So yeah. I don't know. All I know is that I'm totally sleepy. I don't actually know why. Why am I sleepy? Why is it hot? Ads are almost over though. There we go. Welcome back from the ads community.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Yeah!
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I like talking.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yes. Nah. It's time to take my glasses off to shower. That's pretty tired. I've been there. Okay, so we've got... I'm sorry about last time. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes. Don't worry about the blade. Isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get out somehow. Get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Things got messy. There's something bigger. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I don't know if you're gonna stab me in the back if I come here to help you. God, there's so many decisions! Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I got the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Maybe.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm very funny, and people find that very appealing. Listen, I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you.
You were the one who tried to kill me when my back was turned.
Did I? Did I do that?
Who started all of this.
Did I do that?
Loser twists their own failures around on the winner.
Oops. My bee? Also, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hello, it's an Ed. Thank you for raiding on in. How was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? Was it fun? Were you having fun? Did you win? Did you win? And for those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. In cat form. The hat. Okay. It's been a while since somebody redeemed the hat. It's It's been a hot fucking minute since we have had the hat. One hat coming right up. Where is my hat? While I'm getting that, how was your stream? I hope it was fun. Ah, there we go. Hat acquired. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller, just cause it's I forgot that it does that. I forgot that it does that. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, now it's like now it's like turned strange. I guess I could just do this. There we go. There we go. Crisis averted. Thank you for the headbats. And I survived a very long boss fight. I guess it's an FF11 boss and not that like 45 minutes. That's a long fucking boss fight. Time for more House Flipper. Fuck yeah, House Flipper, let's go! Ah! Thank you for the self-care package. Ugh. But I hope your stream was good. I hope Dead by Daylight was fun. I hope you did many much wins. Okay, point for spooky season? Fuck yeah. I gotta start prepping for spooky season. But for those of you who just came in, we're playing some Slay the Princess. I played this initially last week, and we got one of the endings, and I decided that I wanted to go get a few more. So right now we're working on, I think this is the Beast ending, question mark. I kind of loaded up a save file and I don't remember which one it was, so. We're just trying to get some new stuff that we didn't see last time. So trying to get dialogue we didn't see, get some endings we haven't seen, so. And good, we pitted the 2v8 mode versus dominoes. Fuck yeah! I don't know what that means, but I hope it was fun. Sleep because of sleepiness induced by dog. That's true. I guess there's a combination of we slept like shit last night and then we just had a really big breakfast. So probably tired from that. I'm about to go into a food coma. This is the witch? Oh, okay. I guess we're in the witch. Oh, that's right. The witch was the first one that we got, wasn't it? That's right. But yeah, I'm glad your stream was good. I'm glad you had fun. I hope that 2v8 mode was top tier and you got some good wins and some good plays. This is Patrick. And for those of you who came in with the raid, if you need to head out and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely go take care of yourself. But if you'd like to lurk and watch me get some more endings for this game, then you are obviously free to do that as well. We're trying to decide if we want to stab the witch or not. And I'm leaning towards not, but you know. I'm trying to make some dialogue here. I'm trying to see if maybe I can convince her not to be mad at me.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah, I'm sorry about whatever happened last time.
Sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I am a gracious little monster.
Sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I mean, is that an option? I know things got messed up. I think there's something bigger. Bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Yeah, we should team up. You want to be besties? You, I could take on the world together.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
No, not really.
All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah. Unfortunately
Seems
for
to me
you.
like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it.
We should totally take it.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I mean, it gets me not stabbed. Probably. Maybe. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Yeah, you gonna stab me in the back like I probably did to you?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
No.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Save here?
She needs
okay.
us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
World smurled.
Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back.
Yeah, she might stab us in the front.
On your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I trust her.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I'm gonna do a savey save at the recommendations. Save there. Okay, alright. Our options are leaving with the princess, giving her the blade. That sounds like a terrible fucking idea. Leave her in the basement, or slay the princess. Man, these are all a lot of decisions. I kind of want to leave with her, honestly. I kind of want to say, you know what? Let's mutually benefit this shit. Let's leave.
Yes, let's.
Yeah, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Yeah.
She's
adorable.
Even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's so fucking cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Look at that face.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Why? So you can stab me in the back?
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking?
I mean, yeah, probably. We've seen her
a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I like her twin crown. I also like her twin crown. You first. Clearly some broken trust here. What if I gave you this? Give her the blade, step onto the stairs. No, you first! Ladies first, as they say.
Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Fuck.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here, up to you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go up those stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
I mean, as long as she doesn't stab me, it's fine.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. You want us to turn around and kill her. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
I mean, I get to die and come back.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
Yeah, just crab walk up the stairs.
No, The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
So far. Nothing's
Not even
happened
going to wait
yet.
until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
No.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots.
Wait,
until
what?
Finally, you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Ow. Why would you do that? The frog.
Princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
What? Why?
You're still in shock.
Ow?
Trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Well, she?
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Shit.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
Yeah, me neither.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Cool.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Well, look. I trusted you, okay? Frog is half of it, that's why I said you should save. Ooh, interesting. Can't get up, you back. Broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you. We're never getting up those stairs, were we? Could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. What was that for? I was gonna help.
Maybe you were, and maybe you weren't. But even more than I wanted my freedom, I really, really wanted to hurt you.
Well,
You
fuck.
know as well as I that by our very natures, only one of us could make it up those stairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
Yeah, but now neither of us are going up
This
those
is
stairs.
why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned where she'd turn her back on us and I'd say, "Now stab her in the back! Do it now!"
How about we
And then
don't?
you'd say something like, "Wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us." And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
No, I wouldn't have.
Why didn't you tell us your plan before we agreed to go first? Because then you'd have had to lie to her, and you're a terrible liar.
Don't call me out like that.
Okay, that's actually a good point. It would have been a good point if it had actually worked. But it didn't work, did it?
No, it didn't.
Well, it's not my fault that nobody listened to me.
Well, maybe if you weren't so...
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Yeah.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
No, not really.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Well, no, obviously
Wait,
not.
Are we both just stuck here?
Yep, we sure fucking
Certainly
are.
seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
I don't think I delivered that wound.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Yep.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Oh. He doesn't respond. The narrator is
He's
gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Oh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, hey, the hands! Hello, hands. The blind eternities! You don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror!
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nope.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't trust the narrator at all. You shouldn't! We're just gonna approach the mirror.
You, don't do this.
I'm doing it! Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Ah, only for a
If he
little
thinks
bit.
It's bad, I'm with him.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Uh-huh. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Uh-huh. Alright. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess. Hey, I've never done this before. Or that. Hang on. I've never attacked the entity or destroyed my body. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Well, fuck. What if I destroy me instead? You raise your will to end her life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Well, fuck.
I have only just
I don't know what I
now
just
stirred
clicked.
to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Yeah, let me go work on that. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yep, will do.
You won't.
I won't. I don't know if she's gonna touch you. Oh no, she's been touching. A righteous heart. Bring the witch to her. Okay, I'm gonna load that up again because apparently there's more stuff and things there that needs doing. Gosh. Okay, so... Don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's... This time she has to go first. Okay, got it.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one. She never breaks.
She's
up
so
his silence
fucking
for a long
cute!
moment, as if testing to see what
Look
she'll
at
do
that!
when she's within arm's reach.
I just want to pat her little head!
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come.
Oh, it shouldn't matter. Well, if we're talking.
You first!
And turn my back on you.
Yes.
Just go.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go up first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Uh-huh.
What is she doing?
Sniff, 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 sniff,
I
sniff.
think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Yeah!
Your stink is the stink of a wretch.
Wow,
but not a
fucking rude.
liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head.
Do you really?
They'll be watching.
Do you actually? Can I see them?
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
Yeah.
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Yeah. Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
Look at that tail.
It's time, boys. Stab her in the back. Do it. Do it now.
I don't want to do it, though.
I thought we were helping her escape.
Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you? I was just waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
But what if I don't wanna? But I don't wanna. I also want to give her pats. Don't play Pot of Greed. Lamau. God damn it. Okay, what are our options here? Not stabbing her in the back. I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Wow, that's an amazing idea that I totally never saw coming. Thanks for I'm gonna praise you, but I am going to stab her. Fine. So, okay, we're gonna save is what we're gonna do. That is the other half of the fable. Ugh, fine.
Oh, you're no fun. But at least you get how important it is that we leave this basement at the top of the pecking order.
It really doesn't. I just want to hear the story things.
You plunge
the
the blade
scorpion
deep into the princess's back, driving her to her knees amid the roots.
Doors.
Look at that. No need to thank me. But, you know, please do thank me.
Of course you'd betray me the moment I turned my back on you.
Yeah.
Don't think you're leaving here alive, wretch.
She shoves you in return, sharp teeth clamping around your ankle as the two of you tumble down the uneven stairs in a hastening flurry of violence and loathing.
Yay! Violence and loathing!
You separate with a bone-shaking thud as you hit the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Oop.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Cause the fucking back's
I'm
broken!
afraid your back is broken.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll say
That
it.
sucks! It sure
You
does!
really think you could stab me in the back without suffering the consequences? Fool, 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 you're such a ridiculous fool.
Nah, I kinda figured. Damn, I thought I had you there. We're never going. It would be really fucking shitty of me to say we could have gotten out of here if you just trusted each other, considering I'm the fucking one who did the stabbing of the back. We were never getting up those stairs, were we?
The princess lets out a mocking laugh.
That's a good laugh. I like that
Of
laugh.
course not. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. If I had the chance, I would have locked you down in this basement.
Aha, how the turn
It
with
would have been
tables.
funny, even if it meant I couldn't leave. I really, truly detest you.
At least we can all agree that it was a good idea to make her go first.
I mean, we ended up in the exact same situation, so...
Well, she was going to betray us, wasn't she? And we struck first.
Yeah.
Her back is broken.
Yeah.
But we gave it our all. No regrets. Besides, she's got to have it as bad as us, right? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Ho-ho! So she does have it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one,
Arrows
though.
to the dick. My one weakness.
Wait, are we both just...
Also, broken backs, apparently.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
Whee!
The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
No.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
And he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place.
Okay,
I
wait,
wasn't
wait,
feeling
wait.
much of anything. But now
Wait. Okay, we've seen this now. I want to load this back up because I want to not stab her. I'm not stabbing her in the back.
You do realize that she hates us, right?
I don't care.
If we don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself.
I don't care.
Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. And she knows that. She wouldn't just act against her best interests.
She might.
I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
No.
I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You
Bring
should
on the
take
scorpion
it.
to make scorpion and frog. Huh? Then I'm not stabbing her in the back and I make the choices here.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more people should be like
You fucking ass kisser.
we're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
What? No.
No, never.
Never.
I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gall.
This motherfucker.
The princess reaches the top of the
Look how
stairs and
fucking
crosses
cute
over
she
the
is.
threshold, turning back to smile at you.
See? Nobody had to stab anybody.
Loathsome little nuisance.
Wait, what?
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Oh.
Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Well, I mean... Is there a scorpion who wants to cross a lake so they ask a frog for a favor? Oh, I know she said she would lock me in, but I didn't think she would actually do it! As long as you don't stab me, the scorpion stabs the frog that says is my nature. Ah. Got it.
You
Try the
try
door.
it. It's locked.
Fuck. Force the door.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Damn. Okay, fine. You got me. Very funny. You can let me out now.
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
No, not languishing. Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here.
Look, I'm very stupid.
It's in our nature to be trapped.
I would absolutely still trust you. If their lesson is trust no one, I don't like that lesson. I thought you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
I'm really not, though.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
I'm not a simp, I just trust people, okay? Maybe I just want us both to live happily in freedom. So what happens now? I'm stuck here. She did a sniffer. Yeah, she did a sniffer. How am I supposed to resist that?
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh. Well...
I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Fucking rude. I'll say strategy. I use those ladies. A sniffer? Escape and happily hold hands? Yes! Something's taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
It's the
What's
mirror.
that?
Approach
I'm
the
begging you,
mirror.
Don't do this.
I'm doing it. I'm ignoring you. You approach the
If
mirror.
he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
That's fine. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach the mirror. It's you! You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet. You're at the cabin. How's it going?
Something finds me.
Yep. Vessels. Good stuff. Princess. Da 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 da. Votes. Da da da.
You speak and
Da 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 da. Okay, yeah. Let's. What happens now?
nothing, as there is no. Bring me.
Yep. Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, I have to remember how to get to the other.
You're on a path.
Yeah,
You're here to
that's nice. Fuck. Okay, we found a couple things for the other one, but hang on. I'm gonna do a quick savey save. Actually, Should I just load up the ones that we found and just basically play through them like the first time just to get, like, the things? Or should I figure out how we got to them and play through it? Go to the main menu. Where is the witch? So we do have... Do we have? Wait, does it not save the ones? Does it not save them if it's a reload? So I have to like go through and do all of them in one thing for it to actually save? Huh. Or are those just... the same ones? She has many hands. She does have many hands to hold. I looked how smug she is pretty smug. It's the end of the whole phase or act. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna go and try and figure out how I got to the other endings and then do them all on one then. Let's see, what's this one? Let's look at the log. Okay, so this one was... Ah, this was our squinty one! Okay. So, we took the blade, enter the basement. Hi. Nuh-uh. Tighten the grip. Not dropping the blade, and then squinting. And then slaying. And then giving up. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna write that down because I'm not gonna remember. I am absolutely not gonna fucking remember what I just said. Okay, squinty one. Squint was... Is this the right one? Okay. Take blade. And then high. And then nuh-uh. Tighten. Not dropping. Squint. Slay. And give up. Okay. That was the order for that one. I guess I might as well write the other ones down while I'm figuring this out. That was this one, so was this one. This one was venturing into the shadows. So, shadows. Was... Okay, not blade. Checking in. Let's talk. What you eaten? I don't think that one actually matters, but what are you gonna do? Let's see. Go retrieve the blade. And that gets us to that ending. Hello? Finish this. Close door. Come out. And venture into the shadows. Okay. So there's that one. This should be the last-ish one. So which one was this? Oh, right, this one was going into the, just sitting there for eternity. I think we explored this end, question mark? Is there more to this one, or... Which one was this? Voice of the hero. Was this one the, damsel one? Hang on, let me see which one this is.
A warning, she will
Voice of the cold. Okay. So this is different. Okay. So this one was just getting to the thingy. Does this one matter? Of course it is, she's dead. Yeah, so that just I'm just gonna call that the waiting ending. And then from there we say bullshit. And then how get out. And then anything. Okay. Alright. I have notes on how to get to the places with the things and the stuff now. So we can go back to whichever one we saved to last. Which should be this one? Question mark? It should be whatever our last save was. So 2242, 2254. Yeah. Okay, should be this one. Okay, alright. Now we can go back to this and then head to the cabin. And we'll get the squinty one.
Up the short path to the cabin. You'll a warning.
Proceed! So we want to take the blade this time.
The interior of the cabin.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
fuck.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Uh-huh.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay, actually, I realized that it is about time for a break. So, we're actually gonna go do that first. So, I'm gonna do a save. And we're gonna go... We're gonna go take a quick break! And then when we come back, we'll go through some of those endings and get some proper endings and then see what else we can get. So, for now, we're gonna go take a 15. So we'll be back at the, let's just pass 5. So, 10, 20 mark? 20 mark. I'm gonna say the 20 mark. So we'll be back at the 20 mark. And so everybody go get a snack, get a drink, get a stretch, look away from the screen for a little while. And when we come back, we will do more princess slaying. Alright? Alright, cool. So I will see you guys in about 15 minutes. Thank you for the throws. Welcome back, y'all! How's it going? Are you guys ready? Oh, I forgot I could toggle that. Get buff! Get buff! Thank you for the throws. But get buff! Alright. Fine! I have... Actually, that's a good segue. I have finally reinstated the get buff package. And the push-ups subsequently. Because I believe my shoulder is finally at a state where I can start doing that again. So, push-ups and get buff package are officially back. That said, it's been so long that these push-ups are a lot harder than they used to be. Was that 4 or 5? I don't remember. One and 2, 3 and 4 and 5. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably turn this on. And a self-care package. Alright. Nice, big, full stretch. My neck, very stiff. Okay. Motherfucker. I knew you were gonna do that. And yet, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. There. Would you like to throw more in before I sit down again? Whew. It's hot. There's the curls. No, not really. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Fucking called that shit. 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 5. And 5 tables. Those are at the end of Tommy. Either way, I knew it was coming. 2 and 3, 4 and 5. Whew. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. Man, it's been a while. It has, in fact, been a minute. Okay, alright. Now we can get back into slaying some princesses. Alrighty, Rooney. So, let me get my notes up here. And we can get back into this. Okay, so we need to say hi this time. So this time we're going for whatever the one was that got us in squinting. So, we've taken the blade, and we're gonna say, hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Come on down!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We sure
There's a heavy
do.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay, and this time we need to say, no.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Will it though?
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster.
Am I allowed to
Killing
blink
someone
yet?
in cold
Yes.
blood
You
isn't
are allowed
very
to blink.
becoming of us.
Please blink. We are tightening our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Yep.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You
No.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Are you sure?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
What if I just throw it?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Staring at the screen the whole time. No! I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
I mean, that's fair enough. Squint! Alright, here we go. This is where we need to be. Squint at the princess while holding on to the
You
blade.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. Squint even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Nuh-uh. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
She's
A
gonna run
moment of
me through.
distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Yeah.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
I know.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
She fuck us up.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? Okay. I am gonna save here. Because there's definitely, obviously, like, decisions to make. But the way that we did it last time was to give up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will
I
to finish the
yield!
job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her.
She fucked me up real
Princess,
good.
exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. and then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
I know. How terrible a
That's too
fate.
bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark.
And you die. Ah, yes, the tower. Okay. So this is where we're at new.
You're on a path.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. She's gonna kill me again. Nah, we're just gonna go to the cabin.
A warning.
Before you go any further, she's gonna lie, cheat, and
She
steal
will
to get her
lie.
way.
We might
That
as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Nah, she probably needs to
Can
try.
we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Yeah, exactly.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
What was that? Immediately pledge myself to her?
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Are you sure? I think that would be fun.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
I see nothing wrong
So
here.
please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Aww, but I like making it harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger
Whoa.
and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we
Right.
feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh shit, we are small. I think it's all if you walked in with Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should just bring her some Taco Bell. Mirror. I don't care about the mirror. Okay. Do we take the blade or do we not? I'm tempted to not. I'm really tempted to not. Fuck it. I'm gonna say not.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
If we're small, then she big. Giant lady?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah.
A booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh, I would
You weren't
absolutely.
kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
I would love to
You
witness
shouldn't
you.
have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Oh, they're gonna get me to the princess, all right.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But
Why
soon
be
the
so
end
small?
comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Feel like the dagger wouldn't have done much.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Please crush
I
me.
see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
Yeah.
How sweet.
Do you like Taco
More than
Bell?
a little disappointing.
Fuck. We've disappointed the giant woman.
Disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No, fuck you. I know I just said I wanted you to step on me, but fuck you. No.
But the words
Hey!
don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Shit.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yeah, I love talking.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Giant women.
Speak.
Giant
The
women.
last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
No, I've been here a few
You
times.
shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. Fuck you. I'm not telling you nothing.
You will.
No, I won't.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
No.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
There's probably something she can't do.
Confused. Meek. A chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed?
No.
It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Ah, fuck.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
What if I don't wanna?
Inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Oh shit, she'll be nice. The Roku got a mommy kink. The Breakum got a mommy kink, yeah. Oh, isn't it Cutcher defies a bit? Look. Don't talk. Don't look at me. Well, Jamie, what do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I have questions for you before I decide anything, and you will answer those questions. Please. What happened to you after I died? I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. Refuse her or pledge herself. I got questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Are you calling me
There's
privileged?
an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Hey! I'll have you know that Yeah, okay. What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Can you not break them yourself? If you're so powerful, why can't you break the chains yourself, huh?
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
I am
It's not
so
rude to
rude.
question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah, that.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Shut up, Broken. No one asked you.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
What?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Huh?
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
I should have brought the
From
knife.
your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm gonna go get the knife. You just wait right there 1 second. I gotta go, find a thing. No, fuck you. I'll just make her happier if you did it. Yeah, well, now I don't wanna. I don't wanna hand back when she's show you the other one. Well, first she's gonna have to reach me, so. Oh, the Xerxes lying on you. Fucking. Shadow sexy colossus. I refuse.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
Listen.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. It doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her. But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
Yeah, well, it's time to get climbing.
You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Well, now I don't want to do that either!
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But
what if I just
that
leave?
Standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart.
Huh?
Is that a person? No. It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Echo,
Is
echo,
she
echo.
talking about
echo.
you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Uh-oh,
A
she's got the
shriveling
narrator.
little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, well, this is interesting.
Are you okay?
He's fine. He's
I've always been fine. No, this isn't right. What do we do?
Oh,
We
shit.
can't just let her control us like this.
She's got control of the narrator.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it. We'll just refuse. Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
I thought we came down here to break chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
Are you sure about that?
I know you will.
I don't like that she could read her
Everything goes
mind.
dark, and you die.
Oh. Well... Apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Yeah, it's big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us. This is bad.
Yep.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
What?
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
We had to go stab her? To save the world?
Out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privilege.
Hero's fucking done with his shit, man.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over.
What if we just don't open the cabin door?
Dawdling when the end is already written.
We could just...
That nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
Yeah.
Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand. Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
I want to
Do you
see
hear
how
that?
much worse I
They're
can make
runaway
this.
thoughts. I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
What? 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 Now hold on, I have so many questions.
Right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
What do you mean I don't have the mental acuity? The fuck's that mean? I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers! What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Wow.
The end of everything.
the beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Sorry, I can't do that. I can only think gay.
Words of warning?
You already know everything you need to know.
Right. Well, off to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Well, I guess we're not going to the cabin.
Violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oops. The end of something. Witness your better's ascension? What do you mean by bow?
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges.
I have
her
those
body
too.
unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts. Trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Nah, I kind of want to see how far she can go. I'm just saying, she's got a lot of potential here as a new god, and as the oldest deity in existence before existence existed, I want to see what she can do. Dark Souls ass music, Dark Souls ass princess. I shall embrace the new goddess. Rise!
A real choice. Even the ground itself kneels to her.
It was all turned to dust so easily. Is it even real?
Rise, my great princess, rise!
By my side. Join me for a new dawn.
I'm into it.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Come to me.
Her words are like a gentle tug, drawing you closer to the mountain of her body. You land softly on her shoulder.
Aw, yeah.
Warm and comforting.
I get to ride on the goddess shoulder. Hell yeah.
Is it the end? We're still here.
How are the hands gonna grab giant lady? The night sky unweaves into a textured nothingness. He does not respond.
There's nothing left but us and her. Even the dust is gone. The prying fingers were him. They were all him. And now he's gone.
She's the answer to our questions. She always has been. He tried to blind you all. But she broke through his lies, as she always would.
What happens now?
Great
Even though
question.
the whole world's turned to nothing, we still exist. And if we're real, then there must be something else that's real, something that's been hidden from us. We have to find it.
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yes, she understands.
Do you understand? The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See? This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Yeah, sure, helping. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Ow. I think. Scream in unintelligible agony! I like screaming in unintelligible agony.
It will be over soon, little bird. Then your eyes will open, and all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Soon? Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Oh, yeah.
So many things we believed were real were nothing at all. Just look at the world around us, or lack thereof. Who's to say pain is even real?
Yeah, pain isn't real.
The fact that it hurts.
It's fine. Oh. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you are ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you could feel everything that is you pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else, too. Anger. A need to lash out and hurt that which is hurting you. Uh-huh. Sure.
Yes. Hurt her. Do something, anything, to make it stop.
Can we?
No. If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God?
We can't endure this. It's all just words and ideas. We're only telling ourselves it's painful. It doesn't have to hurt if we don't think it should.
Yeah! You know, if I had to put up with this shit, so do you.
Who am I kidding? It's not going to stop unless we make it stop. We have to make it stop.
You are a wave of tendrils racing amongst themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it. Yeah, get fucked! Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound in the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something, I don't know, but it looks gooey.
There it is. Something actually real.
Are you
I
sure?
don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Sorry about that. She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
It's fine.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils loose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat. Sucks to suck.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
I don't! Speak for yourself!
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Hey, all the hands! It's a lot of hands. That one required a whole bunch of hands. But you don't get the opportunity to try again. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
A
Where did she
window
go?
to the unknown.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Good question. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We got
It feels
this.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's calling us, and not in a good way.
What is it calling us?
I don't want to look at us.
Well, too bad. See you on the other side.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yeah.
Can we trust you?
No.
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence. Oh wow. Oh wow. Ooh, yummy. Oh. Fancy. Right before bed? Hankle. I think I'll leave this one for tomorrow morning. You find yourself in the long quiet again. You'll be nice to my pigeon. You are at the cabin. That is a giant head.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Yeah, so what do you think about this form? I should just get this dialogue out.
Is a child the same?
Just to get it. Everything's a riddle, blah blah blah. What does it feel like?
Eyes closed,
Blah, blah, blah.
perspectives.
Do you know it's a fa?
With every gift, I cannot
Yeah,
tell
but da
you.
da 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 da.
There is still
Da
much
da
to be
da
seen.
da.
Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
You're nice to me.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Blah blah blah.
Gifts aren't what's...
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Are you certain? I'm gonna write mess in other languages. Preferably stick to English so that I can actually read it. Because unfortunately, I only speak one language. Preferences.
My preference is
Da 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 da. Da da da.
there's a hurt.
Just getting
the
through this
wounds
dialogue
they've
so it
suffered.
doesn't continue keep popping up. How many more
I find
vessels?
to be an
What if I don't want to bring more vessels to you? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
I'm gonna wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Thanks, I guess. Wait. Is that an actual option? Wait forever!
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box.
That's for it.
Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Cool. Ah! Ah! I didn't know it could do that. The game just closed. What the fuck? Well, okay then. You know, fair enough, game. Fair enough on that one. Didn't say you were waiting forever.
You have returned to me.
Oh, hi!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh shit! Attempt to outweigh your destiny. Hey! Look, it's an achievement. I'm satisfied with that. All right, I'm ready to go back. Let's go.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Ah! Lamau. A terrifying, a divine heart. Bring the apotheosis to her.
You're
Damn.
on a path in the...
I'm on a path in the woods! Damn, all of that came from just all of that just from squinting at the princess. See, this is why I squint. It's the sign of a divine being. This is why I'm constantly squinting at you all. It's because that's how we deities interact. we just squint at each other until the entirety of the world comes unraveled. And then we have to have like an intense deity battle. That's exactly that's how that works. All right, on to the next one. Woohoo!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Wonder I tried to
You'll
just
find
kind
the
of
princess within.
no.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah. She's blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. So next, the next one that we found was the shadows one.
The interior of the cabin
Blah
is all...
blah blah blah. This time we're not taking the blade. Never squint. I'm squinting at you all the time.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Yeah, it
The
is.
air feels
Blah, 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 blah.
Is someone there?
Yeah.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Sure.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
And on the receiving end is squintiest. Yeah, see? Exactly. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Nah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Yep. Let's see. We need to talk. Let's talk first.
Okay.
What you been eating? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Has everything to do with everything.
This
Food
the
is
only
important.
time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
No, it's
Okay,
so
but
relevant.
Actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Once again, she's not wrong.
It's not like you'd believe me.
Okay, so now we need to... I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. So I'm gonna go get that blade. I'm gonna do a little stabby stab, and we will continue on with our lives. Okay? Okay, cool. Awesome.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs.
Also, ads are about to pop up.
Retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Getting a knife.
Better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Nah, it's probably fine.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
And there's the ad. Hello, ads. Hello, chat. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's life? How's existence? Are you enjoying life and existence? Are you enjoying not being chained up in the middle of, in a cabin in the middle of nowhere and with reality warping powers? Because, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I'm glad that I'm not in her position. Because, you know, being chained up for all of eternity just really doesn't sound like a great vibe to me. Like, honestly, it doesn't sound like a good time. Oh, hey, that's apparently a very low, achievement to get. The, window to the unknown. It only has a 7.4% of players who have achieved it. So that's cool. A lot of these are actually really low. The Scorpion was apparently also pretty decently low. It only has 8.8%. Giving a captive a phone take away an handheld, yeah. If you're gonna lock me up in a cabin in the middle of nowhere, at least give me video games, man. Give me a fucking 3DS. Like, you know, give me like books, a 3DS, and the entire 3DS game backlog, and honestly, you could lock me away in whatever fucking cabin you want. You know, I'd probably be fine with it. I'd be set for basically the entirety of a human life, probably. Just sent a couple of cursed DMs. Oh fuck yeah, I love cursed DMs. Ah. You're right, that is cursed. Wow. That's... Wow. No, I don't want one! That's the worst thing I've ever seen! Actually, no, maybe not the worst, but it's pretty fucking up there. Alright, welcome back from the ads community. Alright, let's continue this slaying a princess.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Steam Deck with
You
a $50 a
slowly
month
creep
with a
down the
Steam
basement
wallet.
stairs. It's quiet.
$50
Where the
a
princess
month?
sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Okay. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Man, fucking, I don't think I spent $50 on Steam, like, a year. $50 a month? Holy shit, that'd be a lot of video games. She's lost an arm, I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out. No, let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Come on, let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
Nope, we're going into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Oh no.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade.
Oh no.
It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood.
Oh no, my cooling
I
blood.
suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it?
For now.
I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart.
What
You
fear?
had the upper hand. And now look at you. Everything
Damn.
goes dark, and you die.
Fuck. The beast! How's if you like that, by the way? Just an empty
You're on a path in the wood.
entity that wants you to stake out in captivity with a gaming PC and $50 a month to Steam wallet. Damn, I like that SCP. Okay. To the cabin.
A warning.
Yeah,
Before you
yeah,
can go
yeah.
alone, does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yeah.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Should I though?
Maybe.
Maybe. Proceed to the cabin! I feel as a cult that wants to free them from the foundations, but they just want to be left alone and play video games.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Well, it sure
It
is.
feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well... Okay, do we take the blade this time? I'm gonna take the blade this time. I'm taking the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Eh.
The air
Cool.
seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Look,
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
No, I see a tail.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
No, I'm pretty sure she's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Yeah, I don't think she's getting far with that chain.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Hello there.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I'm not terrified.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
How do you know?
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Can she reach me? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me. I can see right through. Don't have to kill each other. Move or stand still. Wow, I'm gonna stand perfectly fucking still. What is that? I'm about to get attacked? Nah, that's nonsense. She's chained. I don't think she can reach. I mean, you're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Oh,
Guess
shit!
That's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Huh?
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
I've
Your
been
lungs
bored.
can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Well,
When I told you I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
cool.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
What?
And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
Wow.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Well, this is an awkward situation to be in.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
What do you expect me to do?
You still have that steel claw. Tear through her before we are her. Survive. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Well, wow, okay, you know? Screw you, slay yourself. God damn it, I really want to say that, but you know what? The dig with the dig.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Right! Can you... What do you mean, talk to the cabin? What do you mean, talk to the cabin? You could have asked me for swallowing me alive. Yeah! Haven't you ever heard of consent?
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Fucking rude.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
I feel like we should do less talking and more stabbing. We should definitely do less talking and more stabbing.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart.
We found her heart through her stomach?
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Ah, my eyeballs.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so... The wild, huh? Okay.
We are a path in the woods.
What?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
The princess, apparently.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
I
think
few.
This is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Let's
So...
get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Well, you
The
see.
thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Have we been consumed?
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
I don't know.
Ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
You're telling me.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
No, not really.
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
Well, this is a situation we have found ourselves in. This thing watching us, what should anyone do? Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. This is how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination and I want out. Don't like this. I'm supposed to be me and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. The thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Are you?
That's not an answer to our question.
Yeah.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other.
Oh.
And that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
What if I just stab myself? Does that not also stab her?
I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
I don't know, we
She's
seem...
the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Are you sure? Are you positive? Okay. Let's say we stop her. What do I do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything? Hey, why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Okay. Just
Doesn't
ask.
all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
I love falling apart!
Don't look at it!
Okay. What am I not looking at it? Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now, before it's too late. No, I'm gazing! I'm gazing!
Don't make us remember how I was.
Remember!
It's just like that. You start to fall apart.
That's fine.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten.
You don't
I've
say.
forgotten how much it burned.
and the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
Well, of course she didn't.
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too.
Uh-oh.
You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There
I
is
don't
a
want to
shifting
have a
of the
mortal
space
body.
around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No!
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
Yeah, I don't want to be mortal.
I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
Did you? Oh
Some
shit.
divisions, when
Some
sown,
tears can never be melded.
truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Ew.
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
I'm getting bored again!
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
Oh.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
No.
We're just like her. And she's just like us. We never should have left her.
No, I think we should have left.
She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Well, never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free or slay the princess. I'm kind of tempted to cut her free. Can I though? Like, she's pretty solidly in that tree. Is that even possible? Like, also her ribcage is kind of exposed. I feel like that's maybe not good for the body. I'm curious.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Let me free her.
And that other thing is...
Yeah, what is that other
You
thing?
just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Nothing's happening.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
Oh.
Tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I got this.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
This doesn't look so good.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Oh, there's the hands. Okay. Sure. Don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a...
Yep. Time to approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
Don't worry about it.
Thin reeks of death.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's
want to
fine.
look at us.
Too bad. Gaze into the reflection. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin. You are at the cabin.
I
So,
am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Yeah, okay. So, anyways, what do you think about this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, a memory of what she used to be, bound to the wounds of distance and time. She will make for a scarred and beautiful heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Well, that's good. Anyways, moving along. Let's go!
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yep! Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. A scarred and beautiful heart. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path.
You're on a path! Okay, what's the next one? That is the shadows. Okay, so the next one, the last one that we found so far is the, getting through it as quickly as possible and then seeing where that goes afterwards, because I don't think we found what went afterwards. So we're just gonna go to the cabin. Proceed. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
And do a stabby stab. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
And of course she's dead. And we're gonna leave. And then we're in...
Ready to return. Only...
Nothing!
What?
Yay! This is bullshit. Let me out of here.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
Are you sure?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
But I don't trust you.
Time passes. You can't...
Alright, so, hell no, do you have any idea how to get the hell out of us? Get the hell out of here. Hi, pigeon! Ooh, yummy. Concool, can you put this in the fridge? I'll drink that tomorrow for breakfast. Thank you, pigeon! Alright, get us the hells out of here.
Probably not going to like it.
That's fine.
Blade, I can hear. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you?
I'm a dare. Okay. You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Not risking death over your hunch. Anything to get the hell out of here. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick it. No. Anything to get the hell out of here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I made this happy little place for you.
Yeah.
Is this not a good enough reward
That's
for
nice.
saving the world? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time, the princess's body is dust and bones. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself. The end. Nice knowing you.
That's you, the Spectre. Hell yeah. And this?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
You don't say.
And in the basement of that cabin is
a princess. All right. Okay, wait. You bastard, you're in for it now. Was your tricks? Deja vu hasn't. Okay, no, you trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not gonna play along this time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane. Oh well, as long as you get the job done, it doesn't matter what sort of mental state you're in.
Fucking rude.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Do you remember what happened?
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Is it? Alright, let's go.
A warning.
Before you go in, she's gonna lie, cheat, and steal.
Be a problem.
Yeah. Are we like a cold-blooded killer now? Is that what the cold is? It's just a cold-blooded killer?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
Booby.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
And a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
It feels like I've been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You
just
take
in
the
case.
blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yep. Enter the basement. Goodbye, mirror.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Except she's also dead!
Below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much
But
as
she's
I
a
appreciate the
ghost.
optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Yep.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
She's a ghost now.
Like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
She's a ghost!
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I told you! We did a stabby stab!
Ghost!
Ghost!
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Have you never seen a horror movie?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
What? What could possibly be wrong with how we last
Drifts
met?
across the room
Ooh.
into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
That actually gave me shivers.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
She's already a ghost! I'm all waiting to see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Look, safety.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Good question, actually, because I don't know. We didn't bring the correct instruments to deal with a ghost. Ooh, dating the girls. Yeah. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This is what already happened. We killed her. What are you doing being not dead? Do you know why you came back? Stop playing victim, you threatened me. I'm sorry I killed you last night. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Is there any way I can make it out to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want? If I knew I'd wind up talking to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? That's a stupid question to ask. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I have to tell you what I said. You're gonna end the world. Slaying you isn't gonna work. Why don't okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Leave her in the basement or slay. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do here then. God, there's so much dialogue options here. There's so many dialogue options! Yeah, see, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Okay, well, it looks pretty finished. She's pretty dead.
How? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
How do I slay a ghost?
And then what?
She just becomes extra ghost?
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
And the notice that the narrators are different versions? Yeah.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Hey, what are you gonna have against timeless voids?
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Hey, I killed you! What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Damn.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
What? Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
I think we all have some unfinished business here.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Well, you are dead. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Where's home?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I see no problem here. Let the ghost free. That always ends well in every horror movie ever. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury your bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
What if I light them on fire?
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
What, you wanna possess me?
You own me.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I'm not really into
She
being
asked if
possessed.
She can possess us.
I mean, at least
She
she's
is.
asking permission.
But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Well,
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I don't know. It sounds kind of interesting to me. This will just be temporary, right? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control before I agree to anything? Need to talk about about what happens after you leave this place I was told you'd done the world. Sounds great. Do it. Need to think on this. Wait, why is there a return option? Since when has that been a thing? Need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Well, you are a ghost, so... Never had a princess inside me. Yeah, me neither, and honestly, I prefer to keep it that way. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
Yeah, fair.
But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do
I believe
anything.
her name was
Maybe we
Pesh.
should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Sometimes.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Right. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you, so what happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
I don't look dead, and that's the
princess grabs your
question
wrist,
here.
a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Ah, cold.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Yeah, you and me both.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Well, now you sound like every demon ever. This is a really stupid question, but I really want to know what she does. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me, huh?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
Someone's never seen a horror
That's
movie.
for you to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe you can.
Maybe I can rip your heart out.
Yeah, see?
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Right. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported? I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself and escape. What do you have to say about that, huh?
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
This feels sarcastic.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
She's being sarcastic.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Well, I mean, kinda. Like, I can't argue with her here, really. Okay, wait. She might possess your pasta. No, my pasta. Okay. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Violence against whomst?
Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter. Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Yeah!
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
So?
And is that really so bad? Yes, it is by its very definition bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
What are you talking about? I ignore problems all the time. Okay. I'll let you give enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
I do have cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
She is a ghost.
That's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Aww. So, what are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Well, as long as it's not me.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
What did I just say?
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
You mean her death?
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
Yeah, you know
I
what?
don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
No! Yeah, alright, fine. Didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world or turn and leave it at that? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's ball. I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let's do a possession.
Through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
Shit, fuck,
There's a hunger in
Ah.
her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
You're welcome.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I want to see her deal with you!
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Ow.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Fuck.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
You're right.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Telling me you don't have...
These shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
You're what?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No,
Yeah!
it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they do not.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
I don't know.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead.
Yeah.
I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
Ha!
You're kind of like me, actually.
He's also
I'm
a
just going
ghost.
to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Well, I
Don't
live to
let
do
him get
spite.
to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Hello, Raiders! Hi, Ishnai! How's it going? Welcome on in. How's it hanging? For those of you who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. In cat form. How was your stream? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was the elding rings? Were those rings eldened? Were the rings eldered? I hope it was fun. I hope you achieved many things. Went well, things murdered, runes gained. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's the best. Also, we have an ad that's about to pop up, so be warned that's gonna play in a minute here, but I'm glad to have you here. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. For those of you who came in with the raid, if you need to head off and do post-stream self-care, food, sleeps, what have you, whatnot, feel free to absolutely. Please take care of yourself. But if you'd like to hang around, stick around. We're playing some Slay the Princess today. I started this last week, and we got one ending, and there are so many endings in this game that I decided to play it again and get some different endings. Right now, we have a ghost possessing us. So that is yet more voices in our cacophony of voices that is constantly in our head. So, you know, that's fun. That's great. Love that for us. And, you know, we're gonna help this ghosty lady out of this cabin. Love it, more voices. Yeah, more voices in the head. Because, you know, we didn't have enough as it was. We've got the narrator, we've got the hero, we've got the cold, I really miss the contrarian. I miss him so much. Every day I miss the... But yeah, no, fucking this game is really good. It's a lot of fun. It's a great fucking game. So I wanted to play more of it, and so we're getting some more of the other endings. Probably not gonna get all of them because there are a lot. But I decided to just, you know, basically get another playthrough and just do some other stuff that we didn't do yet. So we're working our way through it. And doing gonna instead of slay the princess, we're gonna release the princess, because that's always ended well. Can't think straight, there's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
I don't know, it seems fine to
One way or
me.
another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
True!
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
I mean, she's pretty nice considering, like, we stabbed her. You're saying new voices in your head isn't normal? No, apparently not. Apparently having more voices in your head is in fact not normal. You know, it could have fooled me, honestly. Roll the fuck the princess. I don't think so. She usually hates us and wants to stab us. And there's the fucking ad. God damn it. But fucking the princess normally fucking hates us, and I think this is the nicest princess that we have had yet, other than the one that's like at the end. And many kings are non-fuck. It really does! It really does have mini kink, but none fuck. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. That's exactly how I want my games. All of the kink, none of the fuck. Stabbing is a different form of fuck. It's fucking someone up. It is, true. I'm gonna eat me a little bit of my, dinner while we're in ads. Done pizza. It is. It is. Oh. What's the gushy stuff? I have me some. What's the yellow one? Is it egg? Is this egg? It's very eggy in texture and color, I guess. There's egg? Got it. Have we ever gotten this that has egg in it before? Egg feels new. Oh, the barbecue pork this time? Do you not normally get the barbecue pork? Also, my hat is bothering me. I need to, like, rotate it. Why is it faced like that? Hey, there we go. Welcome back from the ads, community. I was just fixing my hat. Because it's like... Why does it always do that? Alright. Do that. And then I need rotate. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now I could do that. Okay. Fix. Hat spin! You have the chicken or the vegetable? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Anyways, back to the game now. We're gonna leave the basement. Is that...
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm sure this is fine.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Well, apparently it is the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Oh no.
You
My
don't
bit
know
rate.
that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Huh?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
What?
Or is it the same world reborn?
What?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
The narrator's so bad!
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
CAC stands for calm and calculated cat.
Maybe
Exactly.
the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Yeah, I don't think so. He just
Not
doesn't
at
make
all.
the decisions.
I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Sucks to
And
suck.
Wine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward!
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
This is a good decision!
You're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Well.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, let's see what happens next. We open in the door!
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Hell yeah!
You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
You look up at...
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh, you're still here.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming,
Ha.
I suppose. But
We
what
slayed
about
the
us?
narrator.
Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Maybe we were never part of it.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Yeah, convenient that you get to leave them behind. Hey, hitchhiker! You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Was it a good trip? Can I get 5 stars on Yelp?
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
You're welcome!
I think this was where I meant to be.
Ah, there's the hands. You don't get the chance to respond. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a...
Yeah, approach the mirror.
This doesn't... Ignore him. You have to look.
She's so cute. She is cute! Gaze into the reflection. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet again. To the cabin. Approach. How's the ghost?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What do you think about this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Hell yeah! How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Okay.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Rad. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright. A yearning heart. So this is the last one we need to find, but that was the last of the ones that we found before. So, if anybody has a suggestion for a final one that we have not seen yet, now's the time to get that suggestion in. Because this will be the final route, which means that's the final time we'll be playing this on stream as well. Let me pull up the, let me do a quick savey save, and I'll pull up the ones that we have seen so far. Okay, so we've seen the adversary, the tower, the specter, the nightmare, the razor, the beast, the witch, the stranger, the damsel, happily ever after. Oh. The wild. Moment of clarity. The apotheosis. And the eye of the needle. So, we've got abrasive prisoner, angels and demons. Cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. When you've seen the worst sights the prisoner of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. Many reasons spirits may linger, the flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like of the top ones, we're just missing one. An abrasive prisoner. So if anybody knows how to get that one... then that's... it looks like that's the last, like, top line vessel that we need to find. Because I think these are the endings. So... an abrasive prisoner. Prison area, you have to hesitate before killing her and then warn and resist and you'll get the prisoner. Okay. So, hesitate before killing her, then warn and resist. Got it.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed!
The interior.
So, take the blade.
You take.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Don't use it right off. Okay. Does any of, like, this dialogue here matter for it? Nah? Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Drop it and then the
binding her to
narrator will
far
force
wall
you to
of the
try to kill her
basement.
anyways. Okay. So, should we just say we're here to talk and then drop the knife? Yeah, okay.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Okie dokie!
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we...
Okay, so we're gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Yep!
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Uh-huh.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship, huh? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. How long have you been here? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Hi. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Okay, I think we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No.
You know why you're here.
Okay. So, do I try to slay, or do I try to examine chains here? Or do I keep her locked up? Because if we need the narrator, just try to free her? Okay.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I can imagine it!
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Are you sure? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe we can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, fuck.
Is someone else here?
Let me
Your
out!
shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Fuck.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Bang, 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 bang,
You try
bang,
the
bang,
door,
bang.
But it's locked from the outside.
Damn.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But what if I wanna? Fine.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
What?
Easier for whom?
Yeah.
Easier for everyone.
This
I
does
heard
seem
the
to...
door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They sure did. Whoever they is.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment.
Look at those
place the blade
gigantic
against the
eyes.
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Ugh.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Ugh. That
She didn't so much as utter a
blank
sound.
stare.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
She just built different.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no! Princess! Look out!
Stop that.
No!
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Resist!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah!
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Ah. My throat.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
That's definitely
This is
different
the end,
from last
isn't
time.
it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It's so worth it. The prisoner! Yay! Definitely tell they're really coming over. She feel
You're
perfect,
on a
yeah.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess
You're
don't fuck
here to
around. She
slay
really
her.
don't.
If you
Well, proceed to the cabin.
a warning.
Yeah,
She will
yeah,
lie.
yeah. She's gonna lie, cheat,
Yes,
steal.
yes,
I
don't believe a
know.
word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink,
Did
wink,
you just
wonk,
say
wonk.
wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess so. Okay. Guess we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Just in case we need it.
It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement. For the final time, maybe.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I'm
I wonder what
here.
visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
No.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
That's a lot
She
more
looks up at you,
chains.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I have.
Rather than in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Well? I don't need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her. Nah, we're not leaving her. We'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
I guess that's fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Okay, I'ma sit where I'm
You do
told,
as she
I
asks
guess.
and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, I came here to do a little slaying. My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Yeah, you know...
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Or maybe she'll just survive a
Unless she
beheading. Who
puts
fucking knows?
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Why? Been here before, am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that?
Yes?
I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay.
So you've already been here.
Of course I have.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's no use!
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency.
Contingency?
For you failing, obviously.
Oh.
And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
No, it wouldn't have!
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Yeah!
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
Ah.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not daydreaming, I'm just having a conversation with the multiple voices in my head. So it was pretty interesting, but you do you? I'm kind of tempted to because I'm very curious. We'll see how the dialogue goes. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Yeah, more of them is correct.
And now you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
Yeah,
Maybe
the crowns
both
of
of us
chains
are
are
stuck
locked
in this
pit.
loop without any idea why or how.
They give me chain vibes. They kind of give me chain vibes, but it could be lockpicks, maybe. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head's in a shackle, the other chain on the wall, who's it for? I want to know about the other chain.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Maybe it'll fit.
So what, so we're both stuck here?
I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Well, now I have to! God damn it, don't say that! That's immediately gonna make me do the thing! I must inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm doing it!
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Well, I didn't.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Well...
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time. Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well...
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Well, shit. Now we're both here.
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prisoner of the mind. Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve. That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information. Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
That too, I guess. So, we're both stuck here. Did you know this was gonna happen?
No.
We're both stuck here, huh?
Yep.
What do you think we should do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Well, I guess it's more than one word. Not one for small talk, are ya?
Nope.
Would you like to discuss the
That's rude.
Would you like to discuss the intricacies of this of the Sonic 06 timeline? I guess we're waiting in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Waiting for an absolution that
so
never comes.
Boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Well, clearly not, because
How
she's...
exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Probably close enough for some smooching.
Let me
Maybe.
guess. The cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Well...
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
You know, the last time I just sat and stared at a lady in a visual novel, it was a much worse experience, so, you know, I guess I'll take this. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Well, what about deep talk then? You want a big talk? You don't like small talk. How about big talk? Would you like to discuss philosophy? The concept of parallel universes? Would you like to know the entire history of the Titanic? Do you... Have you ever seen The Ring? I think the tower's the one that likes big talk. I guess we wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, and watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Well...
She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Hey, maybe if the wall erodes enough, we can...
Suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh, hey!
And then...
Ah.
And... I think he's gone.
Oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yay!
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
And there's the hands. Come to take us away. Nobody had to die! Not to get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. Thought this was an interesting concept of leaving here. You do technically leave if you stay in place and the cabin rots around you.
Where does she go?
Yeah!
Should we try and find her?
Nah.
Is that a...
Don't worry, it's fine. It's a good time.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Nah, it's fine. Gaze into the reflection. The third one I did, I got a lot of weird ones in a row. Nothing! Nothing at all! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing! You're a figure! Are you me?
What I am.
Hi, narrator. The crack. La-da-da. La-da-da. Jagged shards of broken glass. Alright. Alright, now we get to ask questions again. What if I just destroy the mirror? What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done, and it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Okay.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
That's good. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Trying to find stuff that I didn't ask last time. How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life.
Rah! This chaos is howling. Ow! 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 Rah, rah, rah. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Carl's always trying to find out. Do. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Your boy did he! The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they want to know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
I see. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
Huh? What were we shaped from?
The cycle of life and death. The endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Why do I have claws? These are the questions I asked, and the question is I'm pretty confident that Nair is solidly the bad guy. Yeah. Who cares about dying? I've died plenty!
You haven't. You flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
Yeah, I'll flirt with death, alright. Seems like he's a little bitch. Yeah. And how do you know everybody else doesn't also experience death the way that I do? Ha!
They obviously don't. You experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique nature.
I am unique. Let's see. I think you're out of time.
So I am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A patient heart. Bring the prisoner to her. I should have told him I ain't killing her. I want you to know that you failed. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. All right, we're back here again. Let's go. Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I sure can.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yup. So, what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
That mound do be shifting. The mound do be shifting.
Spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Uh-huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Great question. Don't know the answer. I feel like we explored most of the dialogue the first time, right? Have you looked at how Stilio sees a Grimmy? Did Twitchy did a fucky wucky? How dare it do that? If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Okie dokie.
The cost of everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
Sure.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Think about life and death and changes it, but that doesn't explore the vessel statements directly. Now get over it, they'll see your end was as a gift in time. No, that would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease, To be paused is to be trapped. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Without redemption, there could be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Well, that first one's not true. I'd sacrifice everything to free you again. Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Sure.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
If I could bring myself to hurt you, I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. Miss what it was like together, can we go back to it? No! The backup dancers get paid? I hope so! You were a part of me and I couldn't bring myself to hurt you, I guess. I don't know.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new.
Giant!
You did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood.
Yeah.
And through that defiance, you bound us both together. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
You know, when you became a shadow of a god, still you were bound to my will. I denied you Apotheos then, I deny you. Sorry for what I did to you, made each other worse. You ripped me open then, I was only returning a favor. I miss when that was you, you were consumed by your own ego. You ripped me open then, I was only returning the favor.
You linger in moments that have long since passed. We changed each other. Are you not happy with who you've become?
I don't know.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slammed the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already gone so far, what more is there left for me to see? The time we could have been better. Love this ending. There are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I'm gonna go with that one.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. Is it? Is that what it's doing?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Sure.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Uh-huh.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Right. You believe in things you believe in is we said that last time, so also ads incoming. What do you think happens if we leave? Ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Slay the princess, slay the princess. Don't know what the answer is if... God, there's so many decisions! But also, good Momo! Hi, Otis, you're not new. Okay, let me read through these while the ads are about to pop up. Ready to go, how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you. Can't let that happen, I can't let everything die. Have to fight for a better world. You're cruel to yourself and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Done everything you can to make me understand but your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. So I know last time we picked this one. And I think that put us on the path towards the cabin, maybe? So I think this time we're either gonna choose to leave or to slay. What do we think? I mean, I just saved here. So we'll pick one. We'll do one of them. And see what that ending is, and then just load in and see what the other one is. Because I want to see them all anyways. So, which would you rather see first? I suppose, is more the question here. I don't want to piss off the narrator some more. You know, I think you might be onto something. I think pissing off the narrator more is definitely the correct choice here. Alright, welcome back from the ads community. Alright. There's no reason there's a spite base, which is yeah. I think we've decided. So what happens if... What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Yep, sounds good to me. Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Oh! Through conflict.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Oh shit? Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. Does it do me that way? But it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh shit. Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Now what happens?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite! You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. I'm into it. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings! Yay! Hell yeah! We went on into infinity! Together. Songs! Ah! You're the explicit It was me! The Void. I mean, you left your cultists behind? No, I would never. I would never leave my cultists behind. I think that was one of the new ones. Aha! Find your freedom as gods forever. Hell yeah. And we have the prisoner. Alright. And, yeah, so... there's obviously still a metric fucking ton more to find. But... actually, let's load up that last save and see what the other answer is. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, Miss Man, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I can't let that happen. I had to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You could try.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hi, hero. I can do this alone. Actually, wait, yeah. Thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Actually, you know, I think we did get their help last time. So I'm gonna not this time. I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Are you sweating?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No. I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Why not? But I wanna. You see close to end. Where you going? Join me? Probably not. You could go ahead and go.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, I'm good. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
I don't go, Jen. Okay, good luck with Jim. You guys are working out long hair? Braids. Learn to braid. Hey! Ernesto the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. Okay. Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
I'm sorry, but I already talked.
Just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Yep.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Alas, I must end this.
So this is really it then. Let's see this through.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world would be like without me. but it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Yeah, I don't think so either. No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need to linger down here anymore.
Yup. Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Okay, so this is the same as we saw earlier and just a minute ago.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Yup. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. This is nice. No more hunting. No more
Oh,
running.
that you're another god earlier in this run.
And whatever's
Kinda?
absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself.
Hmm.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Hmm.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Yep. And that's the end. We technically saw that ending already, so that wasn't anything different. Return to main menu. And there we have that. We're still missing quite a few endings, cutscenes, all that good fun stuff. But I think alright. But I guess that's for stream the end of Slay the Princess at long last. This game has been incredible. I love it. This is a fantastic game. I had a lot of fun with it, and obviously there's still a lot left to see in this game. But I didn't really want to go through and try and 100% it just because there is so much. So, it's like, no, we really haven't. Not even remotely. I have 45 out of 131 achievements. There is still so much left in this fucking game. Like, look at this. Like, damn. There's a whole lot. But yeah, I'm gonna 100% this game at some point. I just don't know if I can do it. Yeah, no, this is absolutely a game that I'm going to be like poking at here and there, kind of in my own time. I think if I manage to 100% of this off stream, you guys will get a screenshot of it. But yeah, I think for stream, I'm good calling this here. We got quite a few endings. We at least, like, saw the different vessels. Obviously didn't get all of the endings for them, but that's fine. And, this last week too? Yeah, we played it, we started it, last week. And we did a full playthrough in one sitting. And I decided that I wanted to go and get another handful of endings this week. Because I didn't want to start a new horror game just yet. And I figured that there was enough in this game that we could easily do another stream of it. And so I just went through and did basically whatever I could think of that was different. So that's what we did today. But I think I'm good calling this here. This is an awesome fucking game. I love it. I love everything about it. It's incredible, and there's so much to it. So, mwah, top tier. It was super long, but that was actually Boyfriend Dungeon. Yeah, well, Boyfriend Dungeon was another game that I decided to sit down and finish all in one go, so. Wow, we finished it all in one sitting. It took a little bit longer than I expected it to. Chapter 7 of Keylocker? Hell yeah! It's like 4 endings though, so I'm not playing it 4 times. Yeah, fair. But yeah, no. We finished Boyfriend Dungeon, and I'm going to say we finished this one as well. I'm calling this done. And we will be doing a new horror game, not next week, but the week after. Because next week I'm going to be out of town. So, next week is going to be very fucking busy. So I am going to kind of be in and out of existence, like, basically all of next week. So, yeah. But, for now, Play the Princess is officially done. So that is cool, groovy, and gravy. This was a fantastic game to play, and I'm glad that I finally got around to playing it. I can finally knock it out of my to-do list, because I've had this game for a hot minute. I've had this game for a minute. And I've been wanting to play it since I got it. But obviously, you know, we had a lot of stuff that we're getting through. So, yeah. But yeah, so I'm glad we finally got around to it. It was an internal take. God damn it. But for now, we are done. We are good. For now, we are Gucci. And, okay, so, tomorrow's stream is going to be special, fun, good time. We're playing a brand new game. It's a, well, it's a lot of things. you guys are just gonna have to see. But we're doing a collab tomorrow. Fox will be joining. Thank you for the jiggles. Fox will be joining us on stream tomorrow to check out the new game, so that should be a fun, good, groovy Gary V time. And next week there will not be streams on Friday or Saturday because I will be out of town. Yeah. And yeah, I don't think too much should affect the Tuesday, Wednesday streams. But Friday, Saturday, I will not be here. But also I'm gonna be crazy fucking busy prepping next week. So yeah. I'm gonna be a little busy next week. And yeah. But that is that. And then we'll start our new horror game. Oh, because I will be out of town next weekend, we will be doing the subvoted stream the first weekend of September instead. So instead of next week, we'll do it the week after. So we'll do the new horror game on that Friday, and then we'll do the subvoted stream on Saturday. And then we'll go from there. But for now, here's Strem. Thank you for hanging out for Strem. Let's go see who's live, who I can send you off to. Who'll be live? Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Spoilers. How's about I send you over to Chester. You guys wanna go? You guys gonna go head over to Chester? Alright. Here's our raid message. If you have te emotes, you can use te top one. There we go. The top one there. If not, we have te bottom one. Copy those on over because we're gonna go say hi to Chester the Mushroom, who's playing some Marvel Rivals. And yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow for something fun, fancy, fresh, and new. Okay? Okay, cool. Awesome. So, bye!